Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome in. Pippin says hello as well. It is not Horizon Day. It is 14 MSQ Day. Horizon is tomorrow, because it is not Wednesday. But welcome in everybody. Congrats to Gondrith for being first. Hello, welcome in. Hope the meeting goes swiftly. Good luck on all that, and congrats on grabbing the biggest dickus. Also, hello, Crypty. Welcome in. And hello, newbie. Thank you for that resub for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Ocean. Welcome in. You might need to reload, because it's fine on my end. Checked it twice now. I'm checking it a third time. It says it is okay. Let me double check it on the browser. How's everybody doing today? Oh, the browser says something different. That's confusing. Why, OBS? Why are you different? This is clearly. Alright, let me make sure it copies. Copied it on there. Apparently OBS decided to just not update properly. Normally it takes priority updates. Who knows? I ain't worried. I just changed it on the browser. But anyways, how's everybody doing? Just finished, or you're finishing 9. Oh, nice, Ocean. How are you liking FF9? Plot, nice. Glad you're enjoying. It is very good. I love 9. It has been a long time since I've played it. One day I'll go back through and play it. One day. Yeah, you're not crazy. OBS just refused to update. Even though, like I said, normally it's the one that takes precedence. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't anymore. I don't know. Anyway, we are going to be doing MSQ. So if you haven't done MSQ yet, feel free to drop a lurk. We're finally getting into the thick of it. Your botanist is almost 100. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, crafting and gathering will be like the very last thing I do. I don't want to. My brain too dumb for good doing that thing. Bad your Wi-Fi went down? Could have been close to finishing Alchemist. Oh no, your Wi-Fi. Slap it. Slap it in its face. Right in its Wi-Fi router face. Also, my boy got a haircut. And it makes me happy. I do wish it was a smidge longer on the neck, but what can you do? I also wish, like, the way they have the highlight dye work on it, like, it's not my favorite how they did it. It's really kind of weird. Like, they tried to go and just make it like the undercut, which it's not even a full undercut, but like they tried to make it the undercut, but instead of like just doing the undercut as the highlight color, they like added in bits and pieces of like the longer top bits. Like, why? Why did you do that? leave it to the fucking undercut. So, they kind of fucked up the highlighting on it. So, I was gonna give him, like, Vash a haircut, but nope. Gonna stay dark-haired. Now he just looks like me, with red eyes and darker skin. Went back to Catgirl? Nice. I hope you enjoy Catgirlness. Alright, Ajika. Let's get this ball on the roll? Question mark? Go on the road. There we go. A new world to explore. Ajika Sunjika has a message for yo. For me. Is it tacos? Welcome back, Indecisive. I've just had word from Erinville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Toral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Okay. Your FC was like, is Crypty broken? Because you kept logging in and out? Oh my god. Yeah. That's the great thing about the Fantasias. Pretty lion lady! But yeah, that's the great thing about Fantasias now. This bird is having a problem today. Do we want to have glasses? Might annoy a lot of people with the login and log out notification on FC Chat, yeah. Oi! No! No! I will chase you into the other room if I have to. You freak. Like, I really enjoy these glasses. I just kind of wish they wouldn't... I don't know, like... I wish you could change the tint of the glasses themselves. Shut up, you freak! Yeah, you're the freak! Let me zoom in! Fine, give me my mouse. Plus, I don't like having, like, glasses on whenever I'm doing story stuff. Also, where are these glasses holding on to? Got no ears there. Fucking dark wizard magicry. Magicry? Magicy. Hi, Troubled. Welcome in. Oh my god, Pippin. I'm going to beat you in the face. None of us are technically functioning. It's pretty bad. To the main hall! Alright, I swear, if you start acting up, I'm kicking you out of this room. Okay, I'm kicking you out. Here I come. Go beat my bird. Oh, fucked off. He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. It stained. Thankfully, his shit doesn't actually stain. That would be very bad. Look how fuzzy the rug is. The fuzzy rug. Pupper seems to think so. She's next to you trying to get in your lap. Oh my gosh. Pupper's like, father! Sibling! Whatever she thinks of you. Hachiko gave us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erinville himself. Speak of the devil? Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erinville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have other objectives. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Bowels. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I love her little, like, shamrock earring. It is so cute. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Let's see. We've got options here. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. I'm gonna say number 2. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. Ha! A man of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Make ready! We're getting on a boat. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okie dokie. Can I put my backpack on?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Shade's Triangle! Wow, they couldn't make it like a dodecahedron or something, or like a fucking rhomboid. It had to be another triangle. Why is it always triangles? It would have been really cool if it was like a rhomboid. Shade's rhomboid. Dangerous, dangerous. Who does rhomboid? Triangles. Hi Dana, welcome in. Shub is cute. This is true. Shub is pretty cute. You're not wrong.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Blutheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Damn, Blofuswin went out there herself to plot a route? Bruh. That's fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's pretty cool that she was like, bitches, I will find the safest route. Because I am Admiral Merlwib Blofuswin.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Oh my god, don't say that. Don't fucking, don't be cursing our voyage.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Hope nobody gets seasick.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I think so. Jamming out to this music,
So
baby!
does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World.
Oh, their dad is there. Oh wait, there's Graha. Graha, I love you. Come to me soon, please, boyfriend.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wokla Mat.
Yeah. So this ship is way bigger than the one we were on previously. Maybe we get onto like a skiff. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
He's so pretty.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Forgot I need to turn down my phone. Whee! There we go.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Probably, yeah. I wonder how they're going to explain Aetheryte travel to Tuliolal. Ooh, any crystals. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Alrighty. Whee! Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so far out. Whee! I'm on top of the world! Cues in Titanic song. Yeah! It's a very good explanation. Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm glad when they do stuff like that. Wanna pause it a bit? Actually. Alright, where is it? Oh, those doors aren't open. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Oh, okay. Kinda like when Leviathan's a turd biscuit. Worthy sailor. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wookalamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mammaljo bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Alrighty. Maru, whatever you do, don't pull a newbie. Don't say a thing. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. They've got like a communication tubes. Because, you know, when you're steering a ship, you can't really see where you're going, to be honest. Because the mast is always in the way. Thankfully, most of the time the ocean is pretty nice. Nice and open. Oh, whoa. Oh, that takes you back to Old Charlian. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd heard Erinville was looking for passage to Tulio Lal, so I managed to squeeze this party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Self-assured trader. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Old Ah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Turali both. And this is your first cross in the salt, as they say. Do remember that the more social moors of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of... Wait. For the various races to be referred to instead of by the names of certain clans. The Makote, the Hetsuro, the Rothgar, the... Gibral? Probably saying that wrong. Might have to look it up. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Ooh, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Words are hard. I will do my best. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure, LSA, sure. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh no. Fontaine. Hmm? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Esteem's Aesthetics in Ilda, you see, but my employment with them, came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. When I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I think Pimpy actually has a guide on the names pronunciation. Where are my bookmarks? Ah. Chibral. Yeah, I was kinda right. Because I was pretty sure the X sound makes a sha noise. A SH noise. Okay. Chibral! It's sorrow. Okay, fantastic. Cool. Alright, retired mercenary, what say you? I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Ah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's becoming impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we need to head home to lick our wounds. Oh, that's lovely. I like how he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm tired of being stupid. I'm tired of playing stupid for you stupid foreigners. That's great. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kedenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kedenram with open arms, sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Fuck yeah, potatoes! And corn! My favorite! The tales say Kedenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. True that, man, true that. The ocean is spooky! Alright, Cryo. Did you learn anything of interest? I did, indeed. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. To the cabin! Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh no! Wook Lamont!
How's your stomach? Any better?
Get her some ginger, man.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
That's what they all say.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erinville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Chitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
We're not sailors. We're just gonna get underfoot. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
That's cool that it's from Erinville. His point of view. Kinda like that.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Oh my gosh.
Dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh, that's what those crystals are for.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Oh.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Just grin and bear it, Woklamat.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Such a serious face, my boy. Look at my boy! Blue-footed booby! That's really neat that they put the blue-footed booby as the seabirds.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Indeed.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Yeah, Charleon's got a nice deep harbor, so they can get quite large ships very close.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh wow, there really are a lot of reefs. Ooh, I can't wait to go fishing.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I like that they have the Lalafell steering the ship. Like, bro, she can't see.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World.
I love her
To
hair.
my home, Tural.
I love her hair. Sweet. Oh, I'm excited. Ah. It's so vibrant. Coffee, coffee. Welcome in. Happy 10 months. How are you? It's so pretty.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You're melting? I understand. Get you some portable air conditioning units if you can.
You'll find much here you never knew existed.
Or a bunch of ice.
There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Big boy coming. Oh my gosh.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Oh my gosh! Gosh! Oh my gosh! Eee! The way he's just like standing to attention and not even looking at her. Oh my god. Air conditioning not possible because of electricity. Oh, rip. Oh no! Time to stuff yourself into the freezer. I guess technically if you don't have electricity, you would not have it. Dig into the earth a bit.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulisholal.
Oh, she's saying like Tuli Sholal. Huh. Interesting. It's so pretty. Juliolal. All right, Alisay. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. I mean, Ul'dah has nothing on how colorful this place is. Also, the music is... We got some jazz going, baby. Alright, we do have an ad starting in less than 3 minutes. Please be aware. And plan accordingly. According to Erinville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Ah, it is so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. Huh. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Good to know. I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. That's true. While being on solid ground has improved Wukulamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then. First things first. Oh no. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but I should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession... Excuse me. Before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? So glad that the twins' lips no longer look like flaky. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wukulamat? Are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Ah! hell. Oh my gosh. Coming in with a double whammy. Thank you for the resub for 26 months, hell. How you doing? How is life? We're doing good. Finally getting into MSQ. It has been quite good so far. I am enjoying it. How you been? How was your weekend? Alright, inquisitive passerby. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Book Lamont is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Technically ignoring me, then. Indecisive. You and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Book Lamont's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I am ready to go. Oh my gosh, we gotta get her something in her tummy. Something better than just sea salt. Julio Lal isn't going anywhere. Let's give Book Lamont a little more time. Some days I miss being a cat daddy. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts could navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Toroll, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Doki! Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. Tuliolal is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, it'd be plain sailing all the way. Ugh, the word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Oh. Give me... Jimilja. Welcome back. Next, I'll have you carry the... Oh, forgive me. I mistook you for a dock worker. Oh, no worries. Bayside Bevy. Look at this place! Look at all the lanterns! Hi, baby steps! This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wachumeki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces! Alrighty. Malihahi. Akilja. Welcome to Tuliolal. You're the, adventurer Wukalamat recruited to her entourage, yes? If there is anything you wish to know, I am at your service. What do you do here? Is it not obvious at a glance? Then again, perhaps an Eorzean would be unfamiliar with Mamulja culture. I am of the Bunewa tribe, and like most of my kin, I specialize in matters of the arcane. As soon as I came of age, I left my hometown of Mamuk and journeyed all across Tural to hone my skills. It gave me some much-needed perspective on the world around me. Hi, Dazzy! Welcome in! We're doing good. Finally going through the main story of Dawn Trail. We just started, so we're not very far in. I considered traveling to Eorzea next, but I took quite a liking to Tuliolal, so I plan to remain to make use of my magics here. What manner of place is this? Tuliolal is the beating heart of Tural that the Dawn Servant would call home. It got its start about 80 years ago when the newly crowned Dawn Servant decided to build a town centered on the Yakhui temple ruins. I think I'm saying that right. Yakhui? Thank you for the follow, Lulu? Question mark? Ow. I'm dying now. Hey, congrats on your blue whale. Hey. Bunewa. Alien. Yakhui. Okay. So not Yakhui, but Yakhui. Yakhui. The Yakhui temple ruin. How you doing, Lulu? Oh, shit. My lungs are still grumpy. By implementing a medley of techniques from all different Turali cultures, the Tuliolal style of architecture was born. Beautiful, isn't it? By the way, shut up, Ora! Have you heard that Gululjaja is stepping down as Dawn Servant? Suppose he just wants to live out his final years in peace. In any case, I hope you're excited for the Ascension ceremony. It ought to be quite the spectacle. Spectacle. Okay. Yep, dog camera is gone. The dog that it was for is no longer with us. And Oda is too unreliable to have dog camera up. He doesn't stick around very often. The butthole. Need my lungs to calm down. Dog I was dog sitting's back home? No, he's dead. Oh. No, Coda passed away the last weekend. It was. So no more dog camera, because Oda not like to be in here the whole time, and just seems kind of pointless to have an empty dog camera. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliolal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the slide. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Shaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Alright, sounds like a plan. We could do that. How pretty that Aetherite is. Yeah, it's not too bad. We were pretty prepared for it. Have been for a while now. So, like, it still sucks. But I'm taking it a lot better than I've done previous. We also found out he had a pretty bad heart murmur on both sides of his heart. And so that was kind of like another nail in the coffin at that point. So I think this is where I needed to go. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Look Lamont gets her endless endurance. I wish I could speak. We have lots of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountains. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. That's good. Big old dinosaurs! Natherite! Here we are, the Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warriors, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zuralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant and martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around here. It should be around to hear it, too. Come on, it is time I showed you to the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Talon March! Ah. Mobilja! As hard as we train, make no mistake. Tuliolal is a safe and peaceful city. Looking back, it is hard to believe that every last corner of Tural was embroiled in war a mere 80 years ago. Wakwa. As you can see, the Lance Guard recruits from every culture of Tuliolal. Personally, I find it fascinating to see how each of them use their unique attributes to their advantage in battle. Even their posture is different. Ooh. Hrothgar looking kinda good. I'd be a lizard person. I wanna be a Mamurja. Now that I've completed my field training, I'm checking our stock. Not just counting it, mind, but making note of each item's condition. Should worst come to worst, it could mean the difference between life and death. Life and death. That's a big door. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. Yakhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually 2 separate continents. Yaktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one of the great landmass. It used to be one great landmass. Long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Shak Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that is the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what is behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. What? No! Crossing the bridge to Shak Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I am Dawn's servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. But I'll make sure you win, mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest, and we will continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I have heartburn. I have to take some medication. I've got a weapon coffer. 645. I think we'll change up the outfit. Oda, what are you whining about, kid? What are you whining about? What? That was really loud. What's the problem? What? You gotta go poo? Ow! Don't beat me up. Alright. We're gonna pause here for a moment. Take the doggo outside. I'm going to beat you, child. God, this bug won't leave me alone. Hang on, darn you! Oh my god. Hop, hop. Nine is now done? Hell yeah! Congrats! Hope you had a blast with it. I'm gonna let the doggo out. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, hopefully he'll leave me alone now. For a little bit, at least. Alright, Wukalamat. Wukalamat is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolal tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Adon. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We goodbye. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Sure. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Heidelin's clash with Zodiark? I don't know about that, but maybe. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okie dokie. The City of Stairs! I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yakoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktaral, to appease the gods who slumbered in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing this new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Turliola. We climb these set of stairs here all the way up. All the way up, you say, huh? Holy shit nuggets. Alright. Mount Fushimi Inari, here we come. Oh my god! What? Look at the That Mamusha baby is so fucking cute! Look at the baby! Oh my god. Oh wow. This is a pretty interesting jungle gym they've got going on. It's less a jungle gym and more like a fucking obstacle course. They're playing tag! Run, little Mamuja, run! Am I enjoying my jazz experience? I am. Welcome back, Ocean. See, this kid's technique isn't that great. They keep, they're not cutting them off at all. They're doing the same route. Look how pretty that the cat lady is. Almost had a small flood. Oh no. The floor is lava. Oda, don't be mean to my cat. And we're melting. Discuss the palace. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa. Now, is that correct? Let's see. Volok Shunsa. Maybe. Which roughly translates to the invincible resilience. We probably want to take a closer look, but we will be coming back here later. Move on for now. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. I don't know. Maybe the two deities? Something else. Wait, is there a... Ah, there is an aetherite crystal up here. That line was specifically for you. For, hey, you don't need to explore here right now. Wait for later. I just want the aetherite. Volok Shunsa. Nyum. Arterial climb, huh? Oh man. Who do you think's going to win this right of succession? The whole city's talking about it. That's so. Wait. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Kinda cool. The pots are so cool and weird. Love it. Gosh, don't fall off. I am so hungry. Resplendent quarter. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of Yogg-Tural clans. Mamulja, Shibrao, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawawata, Petsaro, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Yogg-Tural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Dural. A true representation of the Tuliolal diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Oh my god, look! They're drawing! They're drawing a little Mamulja head! It's so cute! Yafalja. Ever since I moved here, I've been having so much fun cultivating my garden. Trust me, I could never have grown these back home. The down ripple. Surely no one will miss one tomato. Are you gonna eat it? Like, I get it, you're cleaning it. The down ripple. that the big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once, and ripped the skin. Sent me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Finn. Go laugh in the other room, you weirdo! I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? A very big, stick. Ah! Llamas! Llamas! Very, very big stick. Alright, so we have to still hit Wachimeki Meki. Dirigible landing. And the forward cabins. And the Bayside Bevy Marketplace. Wachimeki Meki. The alpacas made a long journey, so I'm giving them a bit of a rest. Storm really churned up the trails, and my four-legged friends are having a harder time than usual. It's snoring. Its face is on the ground. Look at it. Oh my god. Alright, let's go this way. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to scale the skies, but you'll only find the balloons in Toliolao. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. But that's enough about the dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. The Ark of the Dawn. Nyom. I hear you, bird. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pickle. What you talking about? Huh? Pickle. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yoctoral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolao, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Llamas! Alpacas, actually. I keep saying llamas. I mean alpacas. They're different. Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. What? Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. How can I ever forget the alpacas? One does not simply forget alpacas. Are these pillars what Wuklamat wanted to show us? Maybe. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. Lurking cause spoilers, nowhere is rain, have a good lurk! We do have an ad starting in about 4 minutes and 30 seconds. These stone pillars, you mean? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see that there is something much more interesting. Hey, taking a good look. Oh, that one's empty. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja. Then this must be... That is right. It follows the exploits of my father, Guloljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. Or was that Tuliolia? I don't remember. I didn't even... I read it wrong, I think. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Thanks. Alright, cool. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreigner Cats something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that is the one! Kettenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. The Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village, Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook from a Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Right? This one recounts the lay of our past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Shibral, like me. For decades, the Shibral and the Mamurja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. There's like a gap in that? Yaktel? Maybe. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Botia known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Shibral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Indeed. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Sure. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Orkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Shut up, Oda. Shut up, Oda. I gotta get some water. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks they are clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. Depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Vale Gormanda. To explain, Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and has awakened to preternatural power. Kataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Vale Gormanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, the ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Orkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Vale Gormanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tuliolal's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, I see. Oh, they light up really cool. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yahui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yaktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Yaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set a foot in the city. This was a people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter in Tuliolal's history, whatever that may be. Had your fill, then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Off we go. Wait. Ah. Forward cabins. Cool. It's Mamurja. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and then fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Jibalyev Tie. Taste. Jibalyev. Yay. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brukevu. Brukevu. Oh, that's cool. They've got taps. They've also got like wheels for their wine with glasses on the side. Ooh, really cool bookshelf. Oh wow, it's crowded in here. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Rook Lamont, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. Bro, same. This is Brukevu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artisan in all of Tural. Brukevu, give me a taco, please.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Oh my god, we got a bag.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Yay! Tacos!
Oh,
Oh no, my tacos!
oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
Oda, don't be messing up my bed. You can lay down on it, just don't be ripping it apart. Lay down. Oi! Lay down. Don't rip my bed apart. You whore. Really? You did all that to my bed and then you jumped off of it.
Know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted? Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
You smushed my tacos.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubio,
Rubio.
the Bunewa,
Unewa.
and the Dopro.
Dopra. Dopro? Dopro? Like them. I like the Dopro.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Has there never been a Dopro one?
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
But tacos!
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Brooke Evu's lovingly made tacos went to waste, and it's all that brutish Bakul Jaja's fault. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsha. Shunsa. My poor empty belly. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we are gonna dash across. I'm getting really annoyed with the amount of bugs that keep popping up here. It's like I'm in Tuliolal in real life. Oh my god, go away! They keep trying to get in my eyeballs. Go away, fuckers! What you making? Wow. You have a better feel for the city now? I do, thank you, Erinville. There are so many narrow and winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up. You'll arrive at the palace eventually. That's true. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Cherimoya, and it was just sublime. Cherimoya. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here, under the claimant in the right of succession, according to Erinville. Yep. You made it. Good. Then we are all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Erinville has been waiting patiently for your arrival. Let's do this. I have acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what might be what we might be in for. Is that so? Justinian! Where did you come from?
Estinian? When did he get here?
Who knows?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
Go!
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Owl resolve. Gulul Jaja. Nesting. Hi, Justinian!
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamatil. Is that an I or an L? Lamatil.
Lamachi.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. Because of her name. Lamati.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamatis recruited allies.
Indeed.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
So we got the big dude, Bakul Jaja. Koana. Oh, and this other person, maybe.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja.
The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half slips the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-headed was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Hi, games. Welcome in. Congrats on 22 months. How you doing? How was your weekend? It was a week. Oh, well, poo. That's no good. Leveling up your Viper? Oh, nice! Level is it now? P8. Hell yeah. Getting there. Getting through that grind. Slugfest, that is, leveling. We're going through MSQ at the moment, so... You know. Fate grinding goodness.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Rip.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Damn.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
What? Huh.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
It is.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
I mean, we know you guys are friends, but damn. Or actually, no. I'm thinking of Kettenram. Kettenram and him are friends. Well, damn.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I just want Grahatio to whisper sweet nothings into my ear, please. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Oh, geez.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Kind of interesting that he's got that guy as like his mage.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, that's cool.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Damn.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Huh.
Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zuralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamurja finally found peace in Tuliolal. Ah, pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Damn, everybody leaving?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
So far, I'm okay with Wuklamat winning or Kona. That's it. I was hopeful that the Zoralja would be decent, but he is not. So Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlian innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he'd try to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn Servant. Unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. I know not what drives Zeralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. That doesn't sound good. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we are going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. About to start going into Jester's accent on accident. I don't want to see what my Lala would look like with this hairstyle. Whee! Hi, Kit! Welcome in! Let me up. Ah! Whee! How you doing? How have your streams been? Hope you've been enjoying Dawn Trail. Oh, the ad just started. Whee! I broke my legs! Me leggies! They are gone! Let me up. Oh. Whoa, too far. Kind of curious how to look on your character. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of get an idea, sort of vaguely, how it will work out. I think we've got the same face. I can go dye it white real quick if you want. Whee! My legs! At the glance, they seem much the same. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no lighthearted matter. Hey, Kit, thank you for that resub for 20 months with Prime Gaming. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. I won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wuklamat as well as myself. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okie dokie. Alright, ad break should be over. Welcome back, everybody. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we should retrace the path you walked in uniting the Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Tuliolal Saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations they took place? One is close. We could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanuhanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelupeli village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it ravaged Yoctoral several days ago. As our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiry. Oh no, lungs! Okay. If it is information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Okay. And there she goes! Yep. There she goes. To the cabin! McTavish. McTavish Himberhill. Oh my god! He's a cutie! Oh. Oh. McTavish. Book Lamont said that she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. Is it a whole bunch of tacos? Because, man... what a comfort to have our lodgings sorted in advance. Indeed. Oh, such lovely little cottages, and they're on the water. They're pretty cool looking. Tacos! Taco, taco, taco. That's right. The reservation is under Wook Lamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shibalyav E. Hey. Shibalyav Tag. I think I'll go with that. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to the Forward Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Forward cabins. Oh, wow.
Notice me! No!
Ow! Do I like H2 Maru, Warrior of Light? I do! I have a few qualms, but overall, I am happy with the turnout. This doesn't look like a feather bed. It definitely looks like straw. Why not make it out of alpaca wool? That would be kind of hot. Oh. Got a reclining chair thingy. Goes right out into the water. Hi, Butler! This is your favorite inn so far? It's your new favorite inn? Nice. Hi, Gondrith. I can doze on it? Oh, exciting. How you doing, Butler? How was Elden Ring? Nice couch. I could just sit here and watch the sunset? Bro. What? There we go. Oh, yeah. This is the life. This is the life. Yeah, it does kind of look like wicker. That's how I like to sleep. One leg just fucking cocked out to the side. Made up your lost progress plus some? Oh, hell yeah, Butler. Congrats. Yeah, I saw that you lost your save data because of the, you know, the PC issues. Who cares about the contest? It's nap time, right? Warrior of Light is here for a vacation. So Warrior of Light is taking vacation. God damn it. This is just how we're gonna play rest of stream. It's just gonna be this. It's just this. This lovely... Well, the only problem is the music needs to change. Hang on. Ooh, what should we change it to? Ambient waves. Play on loop. There we go. Perfect. Okay, everybody, tuck yourself into bed. Make sure you've had your cup of warm milk. A little bitty treat before bed. A little bitty snacky. And it is now sleepy time. Maru's Sleepy Shack. Welcome in. Wish you could fish off the side. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be pretty fucking neat. Being able to just sit down and fish here. It would be nice. I like that you just get to watch the sunset, basically. Like, man. That's so nice. Perfect. Smart of them to make this little like chase lounge doze spot. Wish we could invite people or just party members in. Yeah, that would be cool. Have a little tiny party. What, Pickle? I guess while I'm here, we can... Wake the fuck up! Where is it? We can show you what the hairstyle looks like in white. I know it's gonna be different because, you know, my skin's a lot darker. Thoraldi housing when? Right? Oh my god. Why are there always bugs? Fuck off. No! Go away! Somebody come get these bugs, man. I don't know how white your hair is, but this is how it dyes, by the way. It's terrible. Like, they just decided to just do it like a straight line across, and I'm not a fan of that. Like, they should have just, like... They should have done something a little bit different. Shush, Pippin! So, like, if you did yours... It's semi-similar. Yeah, it's really odd how they did it. Like, instead of, like... Can't zoom in anymore, sadly, but, like... Instead of having... Oh, there it goes. Instead of having, like, these pieces also pick up, they should have just left this underside black. Like, they could have made these black, that's fine, whatever. Pippin! Seriously? Seriously. I can't think when you're being loud. Yeah. Freak. You wanna come here? You wanna come here? Is that what you were fussing about? You were grumpy because you couldn't be on me? Oh, okay. Do you want to get on my microphone? You want to get on my microphone? Okay, then get on my shoulder. Thank you. He told me I was a good bird. But yeah, they should have just left this dark and then, like, left these, like, not highlighted color. You know what I mean? It's just so weird. Like, I don't even mind these being highlighted. It's just, like, this weird... It feels like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the... Like, I was so excited when they were like, guess what? You get to have, like, a K-pop hairboy style thingy. K-pop boy hairstyle. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I like that. I'm obsessed. And then they were like, terrible dye. Terrible two-time die! Fuck! They're upset over the hair. You've done the thing where you've forgotten to eat. God damn it, Butler, go eat. So yeah, like... It's... Now, it does die differently, or pretty okay-ish. Like, this is kind of okay. Like, this is better. But I don't know if you want your main color to be, like, the teal, you know what I mean? And you can't quite get the same color teal for some reason. Which is interesting. I mean, I guess it's the same color, just it looks slightly different. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Dark top, light bottom. I guess it's okay. But I was wanting to be Vash the Stampede. That's what I was wanting to be. I wanted to be Vash. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I just wanted to be Vash the Stampede. That's all I ever want in life, man. But it just looks weird. Cause like, it looks like they just like poorly spray painted the back of his head. Because they decided to put the I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I doubt it. It just like, it blends too much here. And I think that's the problem. Like, the tips fading the black with the black behind, it fades too much in the background and then it looks kind of weird. Like, when you're far away, it's not too bad. It still definitely looks like somebody just, like, put a bowl on his head and then just went psh and spray painted the bottom, you know? Like, it just looks like somebody put a bowl on his head. Just did it. And like, I don't mind the highlights on the tips up here, but when they're highlighted down here, it just looks so weird. So yeah. Like, if you're far enough away, it's kinda alright, but as soon as you get in close, it starts being like, what's going on here? It just feels too uniform. I don't know. So yeah, Vash the Stampede ideas went out the window with that. Pippin, you're making me itchy. See, like, this looks pretty decently okay. So yeah, just dark on top and lighter or other color on bottom is reasonable. Ish. Hopefully that helped you decide a little bit on if you wanted to get the haircut or not, though. Because it's expensive! I made myself poor getting that hairstyle. Now I just kind of want to pop a Fantasia and see what it looks like on, like, my Lala and my other... Oh, like... At least a cool 20 million? At least? Maybe more? Maybe a little less? Up there. Let me up. I really should be a quality assurance tester. Always the turd that likes to test the limits. Yeah, that's true. It does depend on server. And I didn't server hop or anything. I was just like, it's here on Solera, I'll take it. Yes, you're a pickle. Good job. Proud of you. I just go right through those books. Interesting. Seashells by the seashore. We snaw. Knee snakes. What was the hairstyle called? No idea. Oh, can't jump on the umbrella. Yeah, I wanna go jump in the water. I'd like to jump in the plane. Yeah, I don't know the hairstyle name. I can check the market board if there's one near me. Somewhere. Come on, brain. There you is. Eee. There you is. Don't remember the name. Register. Yeah. Whee. I think it is, It Takes Two. It has gone down some. 15 mil. Just kind of funny that it's called It Takes Two, and It Takes Two doesn't work. For me and Tots to finish it. I'm obsessed with this damn music. Yeah, it's from Maps. Yep. Oh, my lungs. Why? Ugh. Alright, let's continue before my lungs give out. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Yes, please. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Indecisive. But where are Erinville and Wook Lamat, I wonder? Oh good, you are here. Who might your companions be? seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I gave you credit for taking the initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. But before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls! Link pearl. Link pearl. Pippin, what the fuck you doing, bro? What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. You absolutely despise Twitch's mobile app now? Oh, rip. Pippin, your nails, buddy. Your nails. Your nails are getting to an extreme point of ouchies. I'm gonna have to clip them tomorrow. Which means you gotta get tortured. I know, it's your favorite thing. It must needs happen. Don't be squawking at me! Backer. How about you stay right there? Right there. That's perfect. Nope, 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 nope. You stay right there. Hi, freak job! I am attempting to stay cool, yes. We had hurricane stuff come through. Not bad or anything, just you know, crappy weather. And that helped cool it down, because holy fuck, it's been awful! Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Who should we speak to first, do you think? Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu. Aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. I am so hungry. Please, ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Wook Lamont may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Ow! You're stabbing me! Why? Why are you stabbing? Stop stabbing me, you bitch! You're so close to 100! We will probably stop once Tots gets here, because he's bringing me my food, and I want to eat it. I'm very hungry. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I've mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamauka. Kozamauka! Yep, I'll get it one day. Got Mexican lasagna? I have no idea what I'm getting. I think it's pork tenderloin and some stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'll probably end stream at that point. Probably end stream and rest my lungs. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu. Is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Orcopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Huachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, Indecisive? Pick our destination. Okie-dokie. Maru has sleep on their bar. Terrible player, please report. I don't have sleep on my bar. Do I? Is that what that is? Oh, okay. I don't know. You have a few streamer friends who strained their voices by reading the MSQ aloud. Please take care of yourself. Oh, yeah, no. Normally I'm okay. It's just like I got a viral infection in my lungs for like the 50,000th time after COVID. And it's just been... It literally takes the wind out of my lungs every time it happens. So, yeah, I'm doing alright though. I only had a fever for like 1 day, day and a half. Thankfully it's clearing up, but the lung stuff will probably stick around for at least a month if I had to guess from the last time this happened. Alright, where should we go? Don't yell at me. Where should we go first? Hanu Hanu or Pelu Pelu? I'm gonna put a poll up in chat. Where go? Pelu Pelu. Hanu Hanu. Alright, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come here, Pippin. Come here. Give me them feet. Come here. No, I'm picking you up like a pickle. Come here. Give me the other foot. Wait, no biting. Give me the other foot. Thank you. No, I'm holding you like a pickle. Let me do this. Mwah. You are my pickle. No, you're my pickle chicken. If I wish to hold you like a pickle, I get to. It's in the rules. I know your dad's home. Don't bite, you motherfucker. You're such a butthole. With these little tiny Jurassic Park fucking feet. Yeah. Velociraptor. You bit my finger. Ouchie. Oh, what'd you do to your butt? What'd you do to your butt feathers? What did you do to your booty? Why, it's one of them all wackadoodle. Have you been messing with them again? Do I need to murder you? Hmm? The boy is very excited to see you.
I'm trying to get to you, and he's just like, yo.
Okay, Pickle. I'm leaving you go by. Go perch! Your father is not a perch! Hey, husband.
Hello. We're gonna go along in.
Oh yeah, you better hurry up, because I'm about to end stream once you feed me.
Oh, shoot.
Did you leave my food?
Yeah.
Oh my god, terrible!
Come back and get it.
Go log in really quickly.
Yes.
So you can continue your stupid freaking streak. This whore left my food. He had one job. One job. Bring me back my food. Alright. Approachable Pelu it is. Ow. Llamas. What is it you'd like to know? Everything. Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkapacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west to the first fork. Could we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkapacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh my god, is it a llama? Nope, alpaca. I keep saying llama. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Jibaliav Tai. It's been arranged. It's all been arranged. Hello and goodbye. I'll see you in a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Wing of Protection Scout. Who are you? A new dawn, a new hunt. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer. You there. You're Indecisive Maru, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the Third Promise his strength. Yep, that's me. Then well met. Tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliolal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. My capacity for violence? Okay. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Ogal. The Shibral is a master of the hunt, and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Okie dokie. Thanks so much. Pippin? 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 Don't you dare. I'll beat you up. Do it and you will forfeit your life. Bol Ogal. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? I sure am. Violence! The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Indecisive. Suppose I'd better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kona who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. Kill them, and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. And the rule is, I have to test every hopeful out on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to his doom. Prove yourself in Taral, and I'll give you some bigger, mightier fish to fry. Okie dokie. Deep fried pickle! Yes, exactly. Oh my god, it's Yasna! Sorry. Are you in this building? You do not seem to be in this building. You seem to be higher up. is so high up there. I go back this way. That sounds delicious, except not if burb. Yeah. This city is big enough to, like, require a chocobo. Oh my god, somebody's up there on the drum. Whee! Talking to a Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. No, you would not. Why did it have to be alpacas? The beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Certain. The Pelu, all being small, is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess their age. Oh my! Are these fluffy babies our mounts? Yep. Wah. May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Orcapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. Though they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoctoral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Haha, I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I've made a trade with Third Promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Gotta turn in early, work in the morning. Good night, Gondrith! Hope your meeting went well. Hi, Jackson. Welcome in. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I am still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Orcopacha, then that is what we'll do.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urcopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Orcopacha.
So this is Orcopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
You say that, and behind you is a bunch of clouds. It is super foggy today.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
I can barely see it.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Workor Sormor. Workor Sormor. Workor Sormor.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Yeah.
It's an Urcopacha specialty, a spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Just
and it must
set
have
it
done
in the
wonders for
kitchen.
my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelos down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Alpacas! Oh no, it wants me to fight alpacas for my hunt. No, I don't want to. Hi, Padawan! The palace crowds were more supportive of our brothers, but Woklamat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. I could see more buildings down the path Bolnok was taking. I wonder what's over that way. I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. Yes, I would expect it would be. How you doing, Padawan? This is it. Watchin Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. There she is. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Erinville, when do you... Ah, a Shetona from the far-off Shaktural? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I am not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the Third Promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wokalamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's word of caution to heart. You good? Just chilling and watching friends playing, enjoying MSQ? Nice! Well, I'm glad you made it in before we ended. Grab this etherite and then... Doesn't have wheels. It has balloons. Crazy. Only Lalafels may enter! I'm short enough to get in here? What the... What the... Again? Again? Again. This game. Whoa. Oh, that's a person. God damn it. They doing this shit to me again. How fucking dare they? Those look like little cloud seed things. From the Moogles. Like I'm gonna have to Fantasia into a Lala again. Alright. Let's wait for this ad to finish. I guess while I wait, let me find somebody to raid. Oh man.
I want to poop the snoot.
All right, I know who we're going. Thank you for the water, Lulu. We're gonna go raid Donut Bunny. They just started MSQ today, just like us. Pretty sure. Yep. They literally just started. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. There are the raid messages for those of you that wish to join us in raiding the lovely, lovely Donut Bunny. They are currently on the path to partner, so please, please, please make sure you drop them a lurk. They definitely deserve Twitch partner, and they're gonna smash it out of the park, man. It's gonna be great. So make sure you refresh once you get in from the raid. Refresh Donut's channel. If you get lost and it doesn't send you, here is their link as well. But yeah, you guys go enjoy your time with Donut Bunny as they go through MSQ. just like us. We'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XI. And then Thursday might be a Totsum Thursday, or it might just be Final Fantasy Day. We don't know yet. And then Friday will be more Final Fantasy 14. So, you guys have a lovely rest of the week if I don't see you. Enjoy your time with the lovely Donut Bunny, and I will see you all later. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I love